Hello? Oh, I was muted. Hello. Good morning, you all. Bro, I just woke up and took a shower. And here I am, streaming. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Camino Ward. Ward? Hello, Dragon. Where and what? It's only 10 p.m. Audrey, how you doing, bro? It's been a while. How you doing, guys, by the way? I love the time difference. Oh no, Lumen is blurry now, the sunlight. Alright, change the angle, like that. Yeah. It's 3.4 today, but I will not going to play the quest right away. I will just chill today. There are a lot of stuff to do today. I can't get the angle right. I think that's good enough. Hello, Leon. Hello, Yumi Enjoyer. It's been a while. Hello. Hello, Siri. Yes. Hello, Kozo. I don't know. Should I pull for Alhaitham? I'm not a whale, bro. I can't swipe. I can't get Lumen like on the right frame. There you are. Probably a bit down a bit. There you are. Perfect. Dangerous Bando. Xiao. I decided to not pull for Xiao. Oh boy. I don't know, bro. Ellie? Is this? I remember accepting this guy. I blocked on Twitch? Oh, it's okay. If you're on my Twitch right now, Bella, I'm here. Alhaitham. Dendro Daddy, probably. Dendro Daddy Alhaitham. To be honest, you want Yao Yao more than Alhaitham. Yao Yao is a little character, no? She will appear in Expander, I guess. Hi, Amy! It's still 3 a.m. when I stream. I stream early today for my American viewers. Or is it too late? I don't know. Probably too late. I'm gonna do a long stream today, so I will not rush with the quest and everything. Let's take a chill pill, you know? You haven't played Genshin for a while? I see. Don't! No! I shouldn't do it. No! Just like a... muscle memory, bro. It's a muscle memory. No! Sorry, Elon Musk. I said not to stall the other hillchurls. Have you really tried to approach the hillchurl camp quietly? Such a great opportunity completely wasted. All I can do now is to wait till next time. Sorry, Ella. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. It's a muscle memory. Can't blame me. Did I check your map? Yes, there's a new update. There's new like sign we're gonna teleport. Is it in the overworld and in the underground? Fucking Ito looks so skinny next to him, bro. Like, hello, my boy.
I see a
Hoyoverse? Hello? They did my boy dirty. It's just so skinny. Like so skinny. It's 10:30. A twig boy. But it's still bigger than Zhongli though. Oh, but Alhaitham is too big. I don't mind, but you know, Alhaitham. I mean, it's so. My boy. My boy.
Busted.
Stop resisting! Oh yeah, Omori. How's your Omori gameplay? I haven't finished my Omori. I don't know if I plan to. I don't think I will do anymore. I don't think Omori is that scary, but it's more like psychological
Take it easy.
Adventure. The teleport update is nice, really nice. Sometimes I get sometimes I'll teleport to the wrong teleport. That's not nice. You know what's nice? This is nice. Ooh la la. Plus 20. Nice. Oh! Already? What? Usually we will fill this in the end. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Quietly now.
Scatter!
Have you ever felt tired, but too energetic to sleep? Well, that's... Ah, yeah, I feel you. When you're tired but you're not sleepy, that's so annoying. I feel you, brother. Brother. I really want to finish Omori, to be honest, but I don't want to
Thank you for
redo it again. I lost 5 hours of progress.
Astra.
I think it was 5 hours or 10. I forgot. Hello, Suzy Vamp. Are you a vampire? Primo check. Not bad. $29 pulls. Not too shabby. You're still under maintenance? Wait, really? I thought they were released on all server at the same time. Everyone says it's a vampire. Vampire. Hello, Dway. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah, 3.4 is live. I will not leak much.
My strength still fails me.
Much, not much. I will still leak, but not much. Good morning, you all. I don't know if it's morning to you guys. I don't think it's morning to you all. But again, when I start my stream, when I start my stream, I'll say good morning, you know? Morning energy. Oh no! I forgot. 16 primos. You have 168. Dragon has 4600. Two Susifem 2. Two vampires now. Hello? Hello, bird. You want some? Alright. Are you two the same person or? Wait, what? How do I turn this into night? Oh, this one, I guess. I think. Yato Fishy, hello! I made a hot chocolate. Oh, sorry, it's not chocolate, it's a vanilla milk. Oh my god, morning voice. Ah! So hard to talk. Yeah, why is my world not at night? Sky Potato, hello! Hello Kogi, it's nighttime, 11 to 6. I wish I could stream like at this hour, you know, meeting new people. It's nice. So, just to let you know, guys, this is... Oh my god. Excuse me, my morning voice. My voice is broken. What? Wait. Oh, there's so many. Free pulls. Did I pull already? Not yet. I'm alright. It's just the morning voice. You know what I mean? I'll be chilling today. 2 pulls. Let's do. One more. Oh, wait, this code's not working? Let me try. Ah, lol. Streamlabs, hello. Let me fix that. Usually it works, usually it doesn't work. It worked yesterday, right? Yeah, it's a bug. I think it has something to do with my internet. So let me fix that real quick. It should be up. What? Huh? Lol, it doesn't work. Usually it will be like that, boys. It's gone. Same thing with the chat. Usually it's gone. But it'll be back. Don't worry. Maybe Streamlabs is still sleeping, yes. I'm just too early. I woke up so early, Streamlabs didn't expect this. Wait, really? How is it? No! Let me unmod. Unmod Streamlabs. And mod Streamlabs. Unable to add moderator. Fuck. Alright, cool. Let me test it again. Yep, doesn't work. At least the widget works, right? Let me try. Yeah, the tutorial works. That is what all matters. The tutorial. It's almost sleepy time. Good night, where and what? You'll be checking. It's on then. Alright. I think I'm gonna play with Ningguang. Ningguang. Yeah, my artifact is a bit messy now. What I mean by bit messy is super messy. I don't know who has what. Let me fix this. Chi-Chi? Oh yeah. Friendship. Alright. What's the enemy? Yao Yao. It's cute. Isn't she? She is. Really cute. When the active character deals consider the elemental types normal, charge, and plunging attack, the elemental skills and elemental burst to opponent. Consecutive instances of elemental damage. What does it mean? Up to 5 stacks? Oh, Raiden! Raiden and Yaimiko? What the? Who are you guys gonna pull on 2.8 though? Sorry, 2.8? I mean 3.4. Free Leo character, hello? That's such a nice thing. Free character? Such a nice thing. Even it's only 4 stars, still a nice thing. Data. You got Raiden? Congrats! No. I mean the free 4-star. Not Xiao. Xiao's not free. Morning brain, guys. It's not working. Oh my god. Leo, think. What are you gonna do? Think, Leo. Think. I'm confused. I'm thinking what I'm thinking. And it's thinking the thought. Should we just say hot? And that's it. A Nemo. A Nemo. Yo. You got Xiao and Alhaitham already? Are you gonna pull for the weapon as well? Let me fix everything before I start. Oh no, Jin has no artifacts? Oh, it's on Chi-Chi! Oh my god! I forgot. Ayaka. Ayaya! Ayaya! should we play Ayaka today? I feel like playing Ayaka. She doesn't have the greatest artifacts in the world. But she's cute. Yes. And also the clear red is cute. Yaemiko is fine. Raiden was fine. Keqing? I think Keqing is just fine. Oh no. Something messed up. Electro. Oh, this one has to go to. I think I'll go with crit damage. Which one is better? That one. Whoops. It's not over. It's not over. 53 to 18. It's pretty nice. Pretty decent. Yomi! Yumi's artifact is everywhere. Oops. Good night, Leovannn VODS. Bye bye. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice dream. Yunjin's just fine. Gori just fine. Blah blah blah. I think the rest is just fine. Oh, except you, Noel. I think. There you are. I feel like playing Noel. Playing Noel should be fun, right? Oh, Noel or Ningguang, guys. You did first 10 pull and got Alhaitham. Damn, son. That's cheating. What is this? So bad. Which one is better? This one is better. Oh my god, Ningguang. I feel bad for Ningguang. Her artifact is just bad. Like bad. I think it's just fine. Cole. Cole's nice. Bennett? What is this? Iron Sting? Ah, should have been this one, I think. And blah blah blah. Alright, let's chill in the Spiral Abyss. Good morning, Altus. Good morning. We're gonna speedrun this thing, guys. How many levels can we get in a day? 50 wishes? 12 stars. 12 stars is easy. Another music? Alright. Let's play lo-fi. Alright, cover your ears, guys. It might be a bit loud. There you are. We're chilling, boys. After this, we're gonna go for Alhaitham quest, I guess? That'd be a good idea. They're all the same. Same enemies. Lumion will do. I'll play Lumion. Lumion, the Radish, and then who else, guys? You know, let's play this team. It's been a while. Whoops. This team is sick. Legit sick, you know. Really crazy. Let's play with this team. Yeah, you have to do the exploring. Ah, hot milk's the best.
I see everything. Positions. The Temple of Wisdom. All eyes on me.
Nilo power. Oh,
With all my strength. Hey. Germinate. Everyone hold hands.
Nilo power. Yeah, it's nice. The teleporters update is nice. Really helpful. Nahid is a small radish. Cheers. Small key radish.
Illusion shot right here. Right now. Right here.
As one with wind and cloud, coming to be. One with nature.
I'm gonna blast that one, guy.
Forever.
Boom.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Witness my great undertaking.
There is no escape.
Clouds high. The birds.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's my favorite update too. It's really nice. Small details, but still. Such a lifesaver. Time saver.
I see everything. Here.
No, not on my radish.
Rest and
Don't touch my
rebuild.
radish.
Grow, grow, grow. Propagate.
What's that?
Hey.
Fish.
I see everything.
I see everything.
With all my strength. Spring forth. Hey. Hold the line.
Ah. Can you hear the music or not? Is it too quiet? There you are.
Shine down. Emerge.
Lol, it doesn't work. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
Wind and cloud.
Now it's not working.
Into the wind.
I'm always watching.
Oh.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
See? It's not working. And the competition from Twitch. 300 Primo Gems for that. I don't think it's actually from Twitch, it's from Streamlabs.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom.
Bounce, bounce, Nahida bounce. Look, she's bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy baby.
Scatter. Hey. Allow me. Dance with the waves.
From Streamlabs all. From both. Get 300 Primo Gems, it's from both.
Shine down.
That'll be nice.
One with nature. Clouds high. Now the birds coming to be. Moments of birth.
We'll meet again.
Have a good day. Oh my god. Alright, have a good day. Have a nice lurk. Oh no, these enemies. Yummy time! What's my team usually? Oh, you and you. First half. We still can play with Leovannn. That'll be fine. That is actually the best. Have a good day.
Positions.
Oh my god.
All eyes on you.
Excuse me.
Make yourselves at home.
Why am I sneezing, bro? Come on. Hello?
This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands. Propagate. Here. Yeah.
Nailda.
Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Committed to memory. Hey.
Game's up. Fight's over.
This is order.
That was actually a misclick.
Stabilize.
Your grand finale. Fire hazard.
Yumi power. When character HP is less than 50%. Oh no, I've Goku in Zhongli. That will not happen.
I see everything.
Let me try.
I see everything.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hold up. This dance is for you. Everyone hold hands.
I'll be back.
Hi. Hit me. Oh fuck.
Scatter.
The sword didn't proc.
Gotcha.
Gather.
Observe. Here comes the catch. Feel the split. Here come the fireworks.
Busted.
Busted. Melt. Welcome.
Let's end this now.
Rest and rebuild.
Look at the damage. I don't know what happened. That's Nilu power for you. What? What is that angle?
Quietly now.
The insolent.
Solidify.
Break a leg.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you.
Over here. Over here. Go push him down.
Busted.
Stabilize.
My things are about to get dicey. Strike is one. Time for a light jump.
Alright, floor 11. I think they're still equally easy, right? Skywatch. Oh, I remember. I'll play Yumi. Alright, let's play Yomi Raiden? I think that's gonna be a good team, right? Yomi and Raiden together. Yomi Raiden, and then you and Leovannn. I don't think I need Zhongli. Stinky glitch, finish your commission? What is stinky glitch? Which glitch? I think I need Lumion on the first one. Lumion is nice. The emoji turn into words? Huh? Stinky glitch?
Dance with the waves! Hold the line! Sharing my knowledge! I see everything! Ah!
Ooh. Ah.
Hey! Allow me! The Temple of Wisdom! All eyes on me!
No, my ley lines!
Here!
Stop! I forgot! It's the Danger one who damages. That's Stinky glitch. Oh, okay.
There is no escape. Quietly now.
Break alone!
Game's up. I'm silver.
The fuse is lit! A mystic retreat!
Now you shall perish.
Hello? Sai?
Busted.
Thank you. I think you said like Stinky glitch. Like you had a glitch on your commission.
Everyone hold in! Spring forth! Positions!
Ah!
Rebuild!
Ah!
Propagate!
Damage is crazy though. Like, holy shit. Ah!
Make yourselves at home! With all my strength!
Look! What? Nilu, hello? Ouch.
Battle! Dance with the waves! Everyone hold in! Ha! Ha! Positions! Hold the line! Scatter!
Shine down. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Your grand finale!
Oh, there are 4. There are only 3.
Good bishop down!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Fire hazard!
You cleared floor 7? Oh, really? You're still there? You have Yai and Kazuha now. I think you can progress. I think you can progress way easier now. Floor 7. Wow, it's quite a while ago.
The inside shall be
Share my knowledge. Here. Covenant of the deep.
Heal, Kogumi! My entire team was dying because Nilu.
out of my sight.
Not the enemy, Nilu, because Nilu.
Mercy.
Propagate. I see everything. Positions.
This body belongs to
Get me out! Let me out! Roasted fry out.
Scatter. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. This dance is for you. All my strength. Germinate. Propagate. Allow me.
You're at floor 10, you're not even going to try the other floors? Okay.
illusion shattered. Gotcha. Game's up.
There are so many of them! Oh no!
And leap. Inazuma shines eternal. Light show. Busted. Here comes the cash. Strike is one. Now you shall perish.
Oh fuck! Wow! This is new. How do I take you down?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. And step. There is no escape.
Just die, fam! Hate you!
Torn to oblivion.
Mayumi died? Hello?
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god. I thought it was only one. There were 3. Okay, this is the annoying part. I think I'm gonna play with Nilu, to be honest. It'll be easier, no? The Golden Wolf Lord. I'm not sure about him. I'll play the same team. Hopefully, this will do. Perpetual, I'll take you, and you. Wolf sucks, bro. If you don't have Geo, then it will take a lot of time. If you have Geo, then you need to heal. Noel! Noel! Noel might be the answer, guys. Yo! You need Geo and you need heal. Who do you pick? Noel. Kokumi really helpful though, I know. I used Kokumi before. But let's try with Noel, let's give her a shot. Sagittarius. Hello. Whoops. What happened? What's gonna be the team for Noel? Monogeo? Noel, Goro, Albedo, and Zhongli? This could be it. First one, I'm gonna be playing you. Oh, guys, let's play Nahida. Let's play Nahida and this too? Question mark? Should be a good team, no?
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Rust and revamp.
Inazuma shines eternal. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's play turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Grow. Allow me.
Let's go!
No
Nice!
escape.
A really good start.
Let's move out.
Oh, not you. I think it's fine.
Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hold the line. Committed to memory.
Gotcha.
Damn. Alright, Geo team! Let's see how this goes.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
This is order. Gather! Everyone on me!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
What did I pick? Strongly, bro. I have shield already. Stop!
Journey ends here.
The journey ends here. Arga.
I will have order. Lord of Sand.
I should have gone with
Sacrifices.
Albedo instead. Sorry. I mean,
Advance.
Goro.
Charge. Press the advantage.
Leave it all to me.
Noel power. Ito who? Noel is way better than Ito. My Noel is stealing Ito's weapon. Don't judge me.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish. Finally, some target practice.
Some target practice? Hello? Ouch.
Make yourselves at home.
That's rude.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Allow me.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. You're going?
Right in power. Okay. Now is the annoying part.
Fall in. Charge.
How do I hit him?
Solidify.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Look at the damage. Ah, lol. I tried.
Stabilize.
Burst forth. Fall in. Feel this ancient power.
Leave it all to me.
This was nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's really nice. Noel power. Stop. This one, this one, this one, this one.
Time to clean up.
Noel power! Look at the damage! Yo, that's wrong! Holy shit, Noel! You got Alhaitham and Yao Yao? Yao Yao? How do you... Yao Yao is on the banner, I forgot! Congrats! And Alhaitham too! You got a daddy too! Congrats!
There is no escape.
Hey, hold the line.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion.
Shine down. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Share my knowledge.
Now you shall perish.
Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice. Alright, last floor.
This is order. Gather.
Live! Moments of birth. Advance!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Noel power! Look at the damage!
Order guide you.
Everyone on me! Charge! Burst forth!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
And she heals too.
This is order. Stabilize.
Come into being! Feel the same shift power. Advance! Press the advantage! Charge!
Gather.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
One down, two down! Look at that.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Fall in! Burst forth!
Easy! GG! We get carried by Noel once again. She carried me through... through 36 stars before. Like years ago. A year ago. For the first time. Nice. GG. What's the time you lose your 50-50? Oh no. Your riding didn't come home at 80 PT. Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst. Should I try for Alhaitham? Wait, what? No. Oh! Or Xiao. You lost all better to Diluc. No! The worst feeling to play gacha games is losing your character. Losing the character you really want. At high PT. Xiao is more for me. Last time we got Goro. Okay, my log is always on the new 4 stars. So every time I pull sorry, every time I do 10 pull on the first... Sorry, every time I do 10 pulls on a new banner, I will always get the new 4-star. Solaria, hello! Hi. So yeah, let's see if I can get her. Boom! What? It's yellow! What? Wait a minute! I had 8 PT. Yo, that's early! You think it's Xiao? I have to win 50-50 and it's 8 PT. I'm nervous. Oh, it's Xiao! Oh my god! Yo! That's crazy! Yo, I did it, guys! I did it for you! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's insane! Wow! Yo! Oh my god! I can't believe this! We went for pull for Yao Yao! We wanted Yao Yao! We got Xiao! And I have the weapon too! And 6 Yunjin! Oh my god! Bro, this is the best! This is the best! See? Finally! Thanks God! Yo, this is the happiest of me! I have never been this lucky on Genshin Impact. Never. Xiao. Nah. What is that weapon? Nah. Xiao? It's yours now. Wow! Holy shit! It's early. Look! I just got Ito last time. And then boom, Xiao. Oh no! I spent my 123 log. It's gone now. It's all gone. Qingxin? I have a lot. Alright, Xiao. Lol. I'm so lucky today. Conqueror of evil. Tamer of demons.
This is it? Nothing worth getting excited about.
He has great rate. But his weapon is great rate as well. I don't have this stuff though. Let's farm then. Chance of Plan today. Congrats on Xiao and 6 Yunjin, thank you. Limit Heart Xiao. Thank you. Alright, wait, where am I going? Let's farm. Oh my god. Farm stream? Wait, where's my boy? Where's the slot, Xiao? This. Fuck, I don't have artifact for him. No, I have nothing for him.
You called?
Damn, Xiao. Oh my god. What should I give? Tell me, guys. Talk to me. What is this? What's your stats, by the way? 27 crit rate. Oh man. Two-piece Glad. Should I mix Glad and Animo? I will use this first. And I don't think I have good Animo. Yeah, I don't. My Animo is trash. I'll give him my best. No, but Fenty. It's okay. Should I get attack or Animo for him? Unicrit raids. And this as well. ER and EM. I need everything. Thanks. Crit damage. I think this will do. Okay, this one should be Animo then. Cat, I got Xiao! Early pity, look! 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 I was trying to pull for Yao Yao because you know my luck for new 4-star is crazy, right? So I planned to pull for Yao Yao and Xiao just boom say hi to me. Useless. Tibius Gland, Tibius Vivi. 55, 173. Oh fuck. This one. Will do, I guess. $51, 180. Not bad. Hi, FSG. Shime? Also works. Wait, my Xiao is level 20. What am I doing? He needs team. What's a good team for Xiao, guys? Jin? Cookie? I don't know how to play Xiao, to be honest. Shimonara. Shimenawa. Shimenara works. C6 Farazan? I don't have Farazan. C6. Serious C0. Guys, tell me, how do I play Xiao? Yeah, by the way, I didn't want to pull for Xiao because, but even alright. Here's the thing, guys. I did a poll and Xiao won the vote by 75%. So I made a promise to chat that I have to pull for Xiao, and then a few days later, I started to think that Hu Tao is better than Xiao for me. Like Hu Tao is cuter, more fun, blah blah blah, and Xiao is kinda okay, I guess. And I say today, when I started the stream, I will not pull for Xiao. And this guy has arrived. Thank you, Xiao. All I needed to do is just to yes, disbelief in myself. Sayu, Raiden, Sarah, Zhongli? Raiden, Sarah? I don't have Sarah, I don't have Sayu. Anyway, battery. Animal battery. Kazuha? Will Kazuha do? Let's try this team then.
Stay close and you will live.
19, 19, 90, 20. Wait, Sayu riding Sarah or Zhongli? Where's Xiao? I just realized.
Here.
Alright, let's do this, boys.
The wind knows me.
No! Don't touch her, Xiao!
Going in!
Disgusting animals.
No escape.
Oh no, my Xiao is pyro! My Xiao is pyro because my fantasy is 6.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into
Oh
the wind.
man, can't use Bennett.
Shine down.
Lament. Worthless.
So this is what all Xiao means there.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Okay, I see.
Prepare to die, fool. Is this retribution?
Oh well.
Illusion shut. One with nature.
Let's light it up!
I gotta heal my boy.
Impossible.
Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork!
Why is Xiao so weak, bro? Can't use Xiao anymore. My bad.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, Xiao. I can level him up now. Oh my god! What is happening today? Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Calm down. Calm down. What is happening today? Today is my lucky day, huh? Oh no. Please don't jinx it. Bye, please. 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 Hopefully it is. Okay. Still, we can go. Still, we can go. Zion! Yo, bro, it's crazy. Streamer log? Question mark? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We jinxed that. No. Jinx, go away. Bedlog, go away. Hakuna Matata? What does he mean? Hakuna Matata, brother. No! No! Stop! Give me crits! Stop! Stop! Whose fault is this? Whose fault is this? No, stop! Crit, please come home. Please? Please? Okay, one crit. Oh my god, it's such a relief. Oh, okay, I mean it's fine. We can give this piece to Shinha. One more level. Cat's fault? Cat, what have you done? Why did you say the word? Oh, nice! Alright, that's not bad. Okay! Alright. Not bad. At least it didn't go to HP. It's still very usable though. Still a good piece. Alright, don't blame Cat. Cat is doing nothing. Don't worry, Cat. I'm sorry.
Illusion shattered.
If you blame Cat, you'll get banned. You need that for Kaya? Kaya?
New power. All it will be used for is death.
Yo, chill. Yo, brother, chill. Why you angry, brother? Why you angry? Oh, can I put the teleports here? Oh, I can. Nice. Jin works good with Xiao. Oh yeah, Jin. Jin might do. Why is Xiao dead, bro? He was level 20, bro. He was level 20 and I tried to shing, you know it, Xiao? And he died. Farazan, Xiao, Jin, and Zhongli. I don't have Farazan build. She's level 20 as well. So Bennett is not a team for him. Because my freaking Bennett is C6. Alright, what's the team, sorry? Jin, Xiao, and Zhongli. Zhongli? For the shield? I have Jin. What's gonna be the third slot?
Sure.
This will do? Oh my god, Xiao is so small. What is small, Xiao? I mean, it's Xiao. Not bad. Ew. Ew. Not bad, I guess. We have one free pull, by the way. Small baby. He's a small baby. Angry boy. Wait, that's a lot of combo. How many hits? 8. Damn. Okay, I see Xiao. I see. He wants me. Yes. Because I know I have his spear. Bro, this is crazy. I still can't believe this. Wait, what? What? Oh. What just happened? What? Oh, it's not loading yet. Sorry, it's not loaded yet. Alright, Xiao. I'll take Xiao. Some wall case. Where should I go with Xiao? I wanna try. Jin, what is your artifact? Oh no. I will give her the best of the best, which is this one. Crit? I'm running out of crit damage. Oh no. This one will do, I guess. Alright, so this is a team. Xiao, Jin, Albedo, and Zhongli.
Boring.
Oh fuck.
Go and splat!
He's quick though. Quick. Yo. Alright. I love him already. He died so fast. That's why you need Jin, right? I assume. I have 10k now. HP, 10k HP. Are you proud? Will I die?
The day has finally come.
Yes. You killed my son. Is there spawns yet? I think it's respawned. Yes. Zyok has one. I only need to know what's the team, you know what I mean? Because I still don't have the artifact for now.
Go and splat!
Stabilize.
Coming to be.
21k Jin, did you see that?
Boring.
Gather.
Burst
Stop.
forth.
Evil Conqueror!
Worthless.
15k, 5k. Not bad.
Worthless. Here.
Not bad.
I swear by my sword!
Yeah, he needs ER so bad. Look at my ER, there's none.
Useless.
Good night, Sosi. Thanks for coming. Is Alhaitham good? I haven't tried yet. Hello, Kink. Nah, I need one. Let's try Alhaitham. What is this? Egg? She's cheating! He has 2 weapons. That's shit. What? Wow. Wow.
Here you are.
Ah. Stop.
By royal decree!
The process of elimination.
It seems thing. Alright, he's fun. He's actually fun. Do I need him? No. I will save for Homo now. 20 primos. And Xiao. Yeah, let's try Xiao. Not really try, just for the Primo Gems, you know what I mean? Barbara?
I'll protect them.
Yeah, Xiao is quite heavy on the energy.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Worthless. Lament.
You! Come here. Coaching but intro. But I think Alhaitham is more fun. Level up Xiao. Alt because he's alt. Oh, ultimate. Can I? Oh, I can! Nice! Oh no. I don't have this. I have 3. Only 3. 1 each, I guess. Lol. I can farm tomorrow. We have... What else do we have? Alright, let's do the... Oh my god. I will not touch this claim button. Cook 20 dishes. We can do that. We can farm again in 7 minutes. Let's go. You did 20 pulls and didn't get Xiao. Well, Shreyas.
Useless.
Xiao is fun. You have to get him. Why did I go here? Cook. No. No. Who puts this here? Someone to cook. What should we cook, guys? Pizza? Did you get bored of pizza? Joey and Goba? I don't have shrimp. Meat lovers pizza. Biryani. Isn't it the Indian rice? The long rice something? What should I cook? Egg? Egg. I only have 43. I took your Xiao. I mean, you guys wanted me to get Xiao. You know, it's not my fault. You know, it's not my fault. Alright, what else? 3 quests, 3 bounties. That will do. Oh yeah, where's this quest now? I don't want to accidentally start the quest. See? See? Nah. Nah. I'll go here instead. Kamisato. You pick short dude instead of hot strong dude. The shorter the better. Size doesn't matter, you know. Check the message. What message? Invulnerability to Pyro. We'll play with Xiao. It's like me for real. Oh, lol. What? You alright, bro? Alright, you can do whatever you want.
Worthless.
Worthless.
Here.
Wait, is that new emotes? That's new emotes. Isn't it? It is! It is new emotes. Farazan? What? What is a cat in the middle of? What's the name? Scara.
Gather! This is order!
This is order.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. Boring.
Let me ult.
Go as one!
Ego conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
12k? Yo, not bad.
Here.
Not bad. 12k? Hey guys, I already have 2.1 attack. That's massive. Yo, Xiao is strong. This crit rate will keep increasing, right? I can get more damage with Xiao. How? Tell me. Tell me everything. The Hierarchy Chaos. This animation cancel? Huh? What? What does it mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Animation cancel?
Stabilized.
This. Feel this ancient power.
Ah! No, I missed.
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me.
Useless.
By the way, does Xiao swirl or not? I know for a meme that he's not swirling. Is that true? You need to double tap straight away after plunging attack. Double tab? What should I double tab? You mean click? The left click? Space wise? Alright, let's try. Let's try later when we fight against the Geofish app thing. Hello, Kanonana. Oh? Oh, wait. She knows Cookie. 15 carats? Okay, it's a median. Let's try later, yes? What's a good wing for him, by the way? Oh! Scheiss. Oh. 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 Yo! This is cool. The purple one is really cool. The color matches. Yes, I'm farming for Xiao. That looks amazing, right? Yeah, sure. Can send a link. As long as it's not a scammy link. Pyro-S? What am I farming? The sentient material. Geofish app. Material, sorry, talents will be tomorrow. Ah. Wait, Trias.
Useless.
There's that. Lol. Let's see. Wait, which? Huh? Okay, what are you gonna say? Like which one? Shows how to cancel animation? Sorry, this link shows how to animation cancel. Animation cancel. Okay, I see. Let's try here.
Disappear.
Emerge.
Worthless.
Wait, I can do that. What? No. How?
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Wait, what? How? Using a double jump as Xiao
My
as...
turn to aid you.
Oops. I'm still alive! Who are you? I was all tapping.
I swear by my sword.
Worthless.
Oh my god, Xiao! Get some height! Xiao! My god, he's so small. Stop attacking my small Xiao.
Here.
It was working. But I didn't press double jump. It was a double jump. It's just like a normal thing like this. Using a double jump as soon as Xiao lands from his plunge attack. As soon as Xiao lands. Alright, let's see.
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Barbados.
That's it? Is that correct? Ah!
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
One with wind and
I swear
cloud.
by my sword. Kill is fire.
Okay. I think I did it right. Help!
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless.
Hear me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
So I'll get more punch in one kill, I see. Does height matter on her? Does height matter on his for his damage or not? I was so focusing on that one. I was so focusing on doing that one. Yo, Shrias, come. Come here. No? Okay. I thought the higher you are, the higher the damage. I'm proud of my 51 damage Xiao.
Useless.
Ah!
Swear by my sword.
One with wind and cloud. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Worthless. Here.
Holy shit!
Worthless.
Holy shit!
Hear me.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Xiao power!
Here. Worthless.
Ah, fuck. Don't die, Xiao!
Retribution.
Told you don't know high! I mean, die! No, Xiao! I keep dying. Why is she just FK? Oh. Ah!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pain!
Worthless. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Whee!
Worthless.
I don't know, it feels so funny still to me. Well, Xiao's nice. Xiao is nice. Whee! Another one free pull. Let's do.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
How absurd. The dude's just standing around. Cooldown reduction. Ah, it's from the animal. Alright, talents. Which talents, guys? Ult? The Q only? Life drain. Yeah, Xiao is. Okay, I see. Alright. Show me what we need. What do we need?
There are leaves around.
What do you mean?
Just the tune to accompany them. If you...
Stop, Xiao. Boring. Xiao's for VA. Are they a guy? Are they a girl? I can't really use Xiao for now. I mean, he's kind of weak. Ow, ouch. But it's okay, I guess. What is this music though? I'll have... What about cookie? The gin is nice. Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
How did you die? How did you die, Xiao? Oh my god.
I swear by my sword. Useless. Right now, right here.
So if you die again, Xiao.
Wind, hear me.
Evil conquering.
Let's go.
Useless. Here.
He's fast as fuck, boy. So fast.
Is this retribution?
So quick. Jin's like, heal me! Heal me! You saw that? Saw nothing.
Useless. Boring.
Why is he so angry? Why is he so angry? Alright, bounty is done. Next is... create total of 10 furnishings. I can't do it today. Domains. Domains. Yeah. I think I can use the domain later. Hello, Hot Xiao. Sorry, I didn't see you. Oops.
Worthless.
Xiao artifacts?
Here.
I think Xiao artifact gonna be the last one. Alright, let's claim this one, boys. Let's claim this one. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? 6 level? I was hoping more than 6 levels. I thought you'd get like 13 or something. Alright.
Worthless.
Worthless. I want Yao Yao. But I need to save my Primos now for Homer. What is this? And Primo Gems. Vulture Volants. Desert. Lord of the Desert. Legend has it that in the distant past, this one has to be for the guy, right? Investing on his artifact set. His artifact is this one, no? Where is it? This one? Also using an elemental burst, this character rogue will gain instant light, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. When the character's HP decreases, their attack will further increase by 10%. What was that?
Those memories.
So dark! It's further increase, maximum of 4 times. Ooh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna farm for his talents first, but today, since we don't have resin, can't do that. It's not really worth it, right? Yeah. What about the other artifact over there? What is this? When normal attack hits opponents, there's a 36% chance that it will trigger Valley Ride, which will increase normal attack by 70% of attack. This will be dispelled after 0.05 seconds? Oh, okay, after. Blah, blah. Is this good for Shao? This is Ayato's artifact. This one is Shao's. New map? I can go there. But I will go there solo because I need to do the quest. Alright, 3S. I gotta play solo then.
Worthless. Useless.
Worthless. Useless.
Worthless.
Worthless. Oh boy. Wait, let me... Vivi and Glad. My Vivi is bad. Glad is fine. My Glad is really sick. Stop jumping. You jealous? I have his weapon too. Nice. This is so nice. This is like one of the greatest feeling on my entire Genshin career. Randomly got Xiao. When in the party and not on the field, Xiao's energy recharge increases by 25%. Oh yeah! His ult. 70? Ah, you guys are right. I need a battery. Simon is good. Should I build her? Building her just for show. Oh my god, look at her eyes. It's triangle. I have C0. Oh yeah, my question. Does Xiao swirl or not? Evil conquering. This is gonna be our team for the quest. And let's try. So let's start, I guess. Oh yeah, I wonder if the command works now. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! Lol. I gotta delete this message. It's clear now, it's clean. Alright, let's try. I mean, let's start. If you use her, then use Xiao, Ferriton, Jins, and Zhongli. Xiao, Ferriton, Jins, and Zhongli. That's a team. Which first? This one first? I'll do that one first. Oh. The... It's so quiet. The voiceless dialogues. It's been a while. Hope you still remember me. How are things going for you? Blah blah blah. The Tainted Camp. Death or desert? Desert? Jet is the girl who is Eremite, but she was helping us. Helping for... You remember there were a family, a dad and a daughter? Yeah. Those two. Who were actually helping us? Yeah. TJ, is that cool? Oh, I think this one is not necessary to do for now. Let's play with Alhaitham. I want to meet him. Oh fuck. Meet him? I must say her and him. Yeah, let's play with Alhaitham first. Let's meet him.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy.
Is the acting Grand Sage?
Okay. Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Wait, he is? Oh, I remember. Yeah. Because the previous one was shit. Imagine if this city was real in real life. I bet this will be a place where people really want to go at. Birds.
How's everything going with your thesis?
Rancho. And a bird.
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Acting Grand Sage.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Mondstadt?
They're really out of their minds, making Alhaitham the acting Grand Sage?
Alhaitham.
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well.
I've been pronouncing as
Just going by qualifications,
Alhaitham.
you're one of our
It's
most preeminent
Alhaitham.
scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry
You fool!
because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his
Self-study.
time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting grand sage?
Maybe you're too old, my
Professor,
guy.
don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself.
Alhaitham, and the other guy said Alhaitham.
Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dot. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
He doesn't, yes. Hello?
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
Hmm?
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to Amatra.
What is Matra again? The illusion of the mob.
We promised to take you to Amatra, but we don't know that many, do we?
What is Matra?
Wait,
I forgot.
Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Wait, guys. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on. System with the different trees.
Welcome to the Academia.
Silence Matra? Actually, I forgot what Matra is.
The daylight hours really
Hello, Arof.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino?
Yes.
I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now.
Mahamatra.
But if you'd
Okay.
like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Shiraj?
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
That's
Yes,
what I thought.
One of their most renowned, in fact.
I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
Ew.
Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling
Siraj?
weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
Lie detector test?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol.
Wow, they have that technology.
Can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Lie detector? Alhaitham?
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring
Alhaitham.
you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Did you know? Sino and Alhaitham, they were rivalry.
In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against
Even
protocol
Sino
for
attacked
Acting Grand
him.
Sage Alhaitham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Sir, I have saved your country.
All right, in that case,
I'm the traveler.
I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Zazer, hello! It's been a while, eh? Yeah, they got a lie detector. That's awesome. That's awesome. Lie detector? I don't know if that's real. I mean, I've seen YouTube videos about it.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately.
Oh, lol.
The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas,
Persons?
please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He just laughed at me like that.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
What kind of question is that?
I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
I was expecting
Then why did you
something
ask?
big.
Well,
Something
for some
wow.
reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really?
Really?
A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Oh?
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Narendra? Hello, Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's
My
doing
guy
some
got
kind of
baited.
experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front.
He has an
However, I am
amnesia.
curious. What do you need him for, exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Follow me. Alhaitham.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
So that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time
He has
asked
a
for my
balls,
opinion.
bro. Look at
I did not
that.
approve of it because it committed one of the 6
Wow.
cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive
Look
and
at
in
that
violation
bulge.
of various core principles. The Grand
Calm
Sage took some
down,
of my
bro.
suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try.
Oh.
But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment.
Oh no.
But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Let's go. Hi, Vera. Hi. Big balls, micro PP. Yeah, that's him, bro. Humongous balls, small PP. Oh no, it's not. Let me change the time. How do I get there? Oh, teleport. That's how. I want to compare Itzo's hide with Alhaitham's. How to get there? Wait, what? Let me think. It's there. Oh, is it from here? It is from here. I see. Yeah, on the second phase. Stay strong, brother. Stay strong. Or maybe we can try a 10 pull, you know? And boom. House of Diana. Head towards the research preparation center. Who's that guy? Oh, it's some dude. Just some dude.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, part-timer?
Yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be
that
settled.
line on Genshin, in fact,
You
is
remember Chandra?
always there, you know what I
were in
mean?
charge of following up on his off-site research application.
However, therefore,
He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
do you anticipate the travelers receiving a new outfit? Will they? Hopefully, though. I'm looking forward for it. Chandra? Look for Chandra. How do I open my map? This way. Really? Oh, you're on guarantee. Can't get Leovannn. I see. Alright, we'll be playing with controller now. We chillin', boys. We chillin'. Oh, hi. Chandra?
Ilyas? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh,
He just lost his memory.
It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
feel
the only one
bad.
Canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please,
The acting Grand Sage.
Just not long ago,
That's him.
many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people
The
are
knowledge
like me,
has gone.
waiting for a recognized
Oh,
researcher
no.
to start a project before immediately applying to join.
They
Although our names
easily
will be further down
use
the
the
paper,
Akasha
we'll have a
terminal.
much easier time.
Now they
We
have
don't
to use
do
their
most of the mental
brain.
heavy lifting.
Oh
All we have to do is
no!
focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh. You right?
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
Oh. You alright, fam?
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36.
Huh?
Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Shiraz number
Paimon
36.
doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Path of evolution or path of evolution?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank
Evolution?
test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring
There was a
the
random
given
cat.
mind's assigned work
Did you hear
based on
that?
its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned
Oh.
tasks were less complex, such as
Ew.
being responsible for everyone's basic needs.
Using
Smaller
human
numbers
as
were ranked
experiment?
higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However,
The
something doesn't
however
seem
line
right.
is everywhere.
Some details don't add up.
However.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages.
What?
There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Janaki? Imagine having city small. You will literally meet people every day. Same people. How do I... Oh, it's up there. Playing with controller is fun. Even though it's really hard. It's really chill. Why am I climbing? Teleport, Leo. Teleport. Hi, Janaki.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Right to the point.
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No,
what?
I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
Huh?
Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number
45?
36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy.
Jnana.
At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it.
What?
Is there anything else you needed?
Why do I knock
If not,
on the refrigerator?
I'm out of here.
So I don't
I've
see
had
the
enough
salad
of this,
dressing.
I
Ha 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 la.
Please wait.
LLLW.
Oh my god.
I didn't.
You really forgot.
I swear. I don't remember anything.
Paimon can
The
vouch
salad
for him.
dressing.
Amatra also said that he truly lost his
Oh
memories.
my god.
You know what? It's
700
better this
bits, by the way, Silver.
I get angry
How you
just
doing, bro?
thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Janaki. Janaki.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you
Lol.
really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
She could have just told her.
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, For some reason, I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
From here, right? Yes. All fights are done. You're closing for the night? Oh, I thought it'll be open for 24 hours though. How does it doing work? That happened to me like a few times. I'm trying to not fall asleep. You can go through here as well? Wow. Wait, what? Oh, this way. You got Alhaitham at 3 PT on 2 accounts? Damn! Congrats! You spend your log on 2023. I got Xiao, bro. 10 pulls. First 10 pull and boom, Xiao. I won 50-50 today.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
Yes.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Goodbye. Yeah, I got Xiao. I was trying to get Yao Yao. And then boom, Xiao appears. Hello? Like, damn. Talk to Alhaitham? Where? Ride the elevator? Oh, the elevator. I forgot. The update wouldn't download? I usually try to use VPN. Just change the server and then it will work. Oh. Wow. Oh, displays. Oh. Wow, I forgot. This place is nice. Tuturu fading away. Hello, hello. Oh, I thought I've seen your name before.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
That's a huge ass desk. I am the one who looked for it? You read stuff? Bro! This is the acting Grand Sage? Excuse you. What? Wait, where are you going? Bro. What should I look? Oh, that one.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Oh, oh my god, I literally went up just for the files.
What have I done?
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Hero?
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation.
Oh.
What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
So they're finding clues. Gandharvaville. Where's that? What? Gandharvaville? Oh, it's Tainari's house. Tainari's house? Wait, no. Oh no! It's the other house? I think? I forgot. It's a toucan. It's a burb. Gaming chair 33. Oh, I didn't see the chair though. I only saw the desk. It's like huge.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Hello. Hi. The ladies were like, hi.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Oh?
Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't
Not to be a
imagine how
hero.
things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He doesn't want his family to worry.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home.
I recognize their voice.
Let's find somewhere to talk.
I recognize her voice. Who is that?
How's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing
recognize
a lot
her voice
of bad
too?
rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't
Huh?
worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy.
I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh,
Paimon.
that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry,
That sounds so
I still have things
sad.
I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
It sounds so sad. I'm happy my brother has friends.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is
What's
that your
him?
way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you.
That's me.
But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
I love how on every single
For the next dinner.
character story event, story quest, it's always other people's problem. It's not their problem, it's always the other. I feel like in the future they will make like in the main characters not main character, I mean the character themselves. It's like Mona. You know Mona Quest? It was about Mona and we were having Mona. Basically it was Mona. But I think like lately the characters event is always about other people's problem and then it's about how they handle this problem, blah blah blah. Meats! Siraj head out. Hide out. Already? Alright, I'm filling domain. I'll switch to keyboard. Her voice sounds so familiar, right? I don't know who. Sounds like Catherine and Amber together.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's go! Fuck man, he's so cool. Oh no, 27k?
Wait. Huh?
27k HP? C3, holy shit, that's cool. Oh, Alhaitham is strong. His charge things, yeah, his charge attack is really nice.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place?
Oh.
Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Bro
We'll
just
continue
dipped.
in and see if he catches up to us.
It's gone. I love the say. How about this one? See. Oh, what happened? A memory.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me.
A memory.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's
Oh.
the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilyas's past.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
Huh? So you tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Wait! Whose side is Ilyas on? Oh, hi. What is this? You cannot operate without the key. The key is right here! Why would you put a key there? What? Look! Another one! And a chest. That's kind of weird. I see. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh no, a puzzle? Alright, I see why they put it there. Take this one. There you go. And take this one. There you go. Copyright.
Our bond is strong.
Flicker. Well now.
Ooh.
Stand with me.
Yo, that's cool. There's like an additional damage over there. Oh wow. This man is using technology. Ah, stop.
Our bond is strong.
This man is using technology. Nice. There's no lion.
Completely
Oh.
different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Ilias? Is he in an anime?
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
What? They have people.
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Oh, they're all planning to attack him. That's why. Say. Again, every time I say say, it's the cutscene.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Oh?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for.
That's
None of this
why
affects
she
you
hates
at all.
him.
But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Oh, they hate him. Oh, okay. Oh, she's sad.
Hey!
Leovannn is sad.
What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
So, I think Alhaitham knows. I think Alhaitham can also see what Leovannn saw. Oh, key. There's another key. Can I take 2 keys? I can. Nice. Oh wait, how do I... Oh, that's it. The third memory.
Alias, this
oh,
is
it's
all
Petar.
very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Is that him?
Who are you? Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
That is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However,
there you are.
Research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
He accepted that. Is she angry now?
What did you see?
Elias was enforced. Siraj persuaded Elias to join the Hive.
I can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk!
Giga jerk!
Siraj is the real giga jerk here! Elias is just a regular jerk!
This is a regular jerk. Lol.
I'm so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
The regular jerk and the giga jerk. Lol. Is that Elias? That's Elias. Elias!
You've come.
Wait, what?
I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness.
What happened to his
because I wanted
voice?
to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
That's not Elias.
To throw off the mantra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the mantra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the Hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity.
Oh.
Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36.
Oh no, the talk.
The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Siraj.
Hey, who are...
Yeah, that's him.
Is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? How bold of you.
A giga jerk.
Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias?
He's the only one now?
There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage.
Oh,
the collective consciousness
what's the name?
links all of us
Janaka?
into a single mind.
Jonna?
Showcasing our individual strengths as we work together.
It's her?
We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying
The
our
professor!
strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go
The Akasha terminal. The new Akasha terminal. Is it sunglasses?
And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
Yes.
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made
Oh,
those
what will
words
happen
quite
to
clear a
them?
year ago.
Will they kill them?
The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
Oh, what happened?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced
Bro,
abnormal
enough
emotions
talk.
into the hive.
I want some action, you
Such
know?
a meager
I want some
drop
action.
cannot give
I want some
rise
fights.
to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
Gift?
You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Fighting slimes. Let me try combo. I think this has to be a good team for Alhaitham, right?
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. You must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective.
Tiger?
Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Oh lol. That was not my damage. That was Naida's damage. Get down!
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The Matra.
I'm being attacked. AC-130 above. You.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Overmind?
Get with me! Game's up. Sun's over.
Ah, stop. Give me attack. Ah, stop.
Here you are.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Who are you?
Judgment? The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment. Siraj is the most
Alhaitham, no!
He is number one.
Run away!
His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilyas has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate. thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate,
Wow.
beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to.
This is so stressful. That was so stressful. Imagine being him.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires?
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me.
Oh, they're good
I know very well
now.
that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal.
The however line is
I just
everywhere.
want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Probably.
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino?
Sino? What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Sino? They're working together now. Sign and Alhaitham.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilyas from the start! You lied to us too!
What?
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense.
That's not a point, Paimon.
I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Goodbye.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Oh, hi. So many people.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it.
Oh my god, her voice is so
I'm
soft.
afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems
I like
our
her voice.
future at the Academia will
So
be
soft.
full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you
Wait,
help us apologize to Alhaitham?
They are jailed?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
Oh, they are jailed. No, they did nothing wrong.
Were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Hi, Ilyas. This one is special.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
Yeah, I guess you should be too.
Do it. Paimon believes in you.
Just don't care.
Thanks. Well, I should
It's
get
the
going.
hardest
I'm
thing
one of
to
the
do.
primary suspects in
Just
the
don't
case,
care.
so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Nah.
Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino.
Goodbye, Sino. Is it just me or Sino is a bit chubby? PJK, hello! Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Alright, should we go around first? I feel like... Yeah, I feel like going around. Can we actually do that? No, we can't. I just died. Right, let's get out. Everyone looks so bright. Oh, I just realized. Yeah. Bro, I thought his quest will go to new location. Well,
the matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
That's right.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Ew!
We're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
Shiragi secret base?
See ya.
Ew!
Hold it right there!
Alright.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop
I am
changing the
people.
subject.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
There you go.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Cookie's health. She is the health. Oh, I feel bad for Cookie. She's dying. She's just fine. That's why you don't want to fall for him? Oh, Haytham's house? What? He has house? Is his home?
Is this your home?
Oh.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Go away!
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
We're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're
Yeah.
that person from that time in that one place.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're
Here's
embarrassed
Alhaitham's
only
pet.
now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates.
Yeah.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Really?
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
Oh, awkward. He's so done.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Lol.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Oh, who are
Okay,
you?
well,
Husband?
We used to be, but we're not anymore.
More than friends?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Oh my
Are you
god!
serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Entertain your own
Yeah,
friends, why don't
for
you?
sure.
I'll leave the books here.
Ew.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What?
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Devolve?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Alhaitham didn't say
Are you in
evolve, he said devolve.
We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Yeah.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once.
Oh my god.
See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Oh my god, they're like
awkwardness in the air?
parents or
I
something.
hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that.
There
painting you're
you
trying to hang on the wall.
go.
You don't
Okay, no
understand
one's-
anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Oh no, Kaveh's angry.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Lol.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are.
Ooh, this is some...
So I'll field one last question.
Oh, that's so powerful.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in, Alhaitham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere at the academy, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Wait, what?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway. But this process is long and takes far too much time.
Who would they be?
If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Goodbye.
See ya.
It's over. I didn't know he has house here.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount
Why
of
is this guy so angry?
If the people in the academia haven't gone mad,
Oh
they know
no.
that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Oh.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again,
Oh
that's
my God.
mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his clients.
You...
Kabe is so
I took
done.
time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay
Aw.
back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving
The
in your
taste.
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
house? Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
Oh, he wants to be taken out.
Of course.
See?
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Oh
Pretending that
my
you're not in
god.
debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
I
There's no
know.
need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What?
Oh, it's such a lightweight Kabe. Oh no.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a
No,
bell.
get me out!
I've always had a
I
hard time
misclicked.
appreciating the way
No!
that the academia pressures
I shouldn't
people
go
by
there.
labeling them as geniuses.
Get me out.
But even so, the academia can't be left to you.
Get me
perhaps I
out.
should
We've
say
been
that I'm-
here.
And I suppose that
Again, that's...
but my sound.
Wait, what?
At least
I'm
I don't
spamming
have to
my
be an
F
architectural
button.
designer who works himself to death just
I'm
to get a
respecting.
smile from his.
You... I took time...
Make sure to pay back the rent you
Close
owe
the
me.
game. Nah, 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 nah.
Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
Give me
I think I'd have too many
away.
choices, to be honest.
I should remove this.
You, on the other hand,
What is
can you
this?
think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for...
So I'll have to bring.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be not...
Get me
pretending that you're
out.
not- Speaking of which, your friends
I don't want
won't
to
see
get
you.
into
There's
the
no need to
trouble.
hide.
What?
Thanks God. Don't get in to this room, boys. Do not. Just don't. There's a way out. Is this? Leave Alhaitham's house? I want to see. Where do they sleep? Here? They sleep here? There's no room. Oh, there's a room here. Maybe that's a bathroom. And this one too. Oh, this one is Alhaitham's and the other one is Kave's, I guess. Hello, Harisaki. Alice Mieta? Why would I? Alright. The quest is done. I would rate this. It was kind of boring actually. It was kind of A. Like there's not much happened there. Where's his house? It's this one. It's this one. Yeah. So small. Can we get back in? Nah, we can't. So we know Alhaitham's house and we know Mona's house. Also Ningguang. Who else? Alright, let me get back to my Xiao. Harry's fine. Oh. Look how short he is. How short. Xiao's so short.
Boring. Useless.
Boring. Useless. I want to see the event. Oh no, that should be here, right? Alright, 3.4 will start at... Oh, no. Gift of Encounter? What is this? Oh. Ah, I see. It's just another daily login, something. I mean, it's nice. You know, free stuff. 60 Primo Gems for 7 days. Oh la la. Ouch! Alright, event. Starting from tomorrow! 19 is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow until 3rd of February? That's a lot of pulls. 10 pulls. Nice. Event tomorrow! Nice! We'll have an event tomorrow. Nice. Genius Invocation. Wait, there's an event? Heated Battle Mode. Omnipotent Guide. What does it mean? Second Blooming. It's her! Take part to obtain Lisa's outfit. Second Blooming event. Nice. And we'll have this one, Warrior Spirit. Oh, the parrying. I love that. Arataki Togen. Oh yeah, the Beetle Battle. And Overflowing Mastery. Yeah, I just got Xiao accidentally. Let me show you. Let's see if it's updated. Not yet. Lol. It's broken. It's broken! Whatever. Basically, I got him very early. First 10 pull, and then boom, Xiao. Xiao's home. We've got 23 pulls for... Did I misclick? No! I misclicked this one, didn't I? Oh, it's okay. Mommy Lisa. I wonder what's the event. Is it about her? I thought it would be the second act for Lisa, the quest. I don't know, it looks funny. Alright, let's go to the boss again. Xiao. It's kind of weird. You know what was the worst part of having Xiao? Is I don't actually have anything for him right now. Not a battery, nothing. Basically nothing.
Solidify.
No artifacts. I mean, there's artifact, but it's still not the best. You know what I mean?
Stabilize.
Lament. Worthless.
Xiao power. Show power! Damn, Xiao! Look, level 50! 22k attack already! That's nice! The world quest is killing you. World quest? Which one? Well met! This artifact is bad. Like bad. I might have to need to. I might have to change, yes. We'll use the resin. 2? Let's use 2. Are we in a rush? Not really. But tomorrow will be his talent. Ew! So bad! Just really strong.
Worthless.
And he's cool too. Alright, cool. Should we go there now? I'm not actually in a rush, to be honest. Claim this, claim that. Leovannn deposit. Trounce domain. Yeah, the event will start tomorrow. Bro, what happened, bro? I will check the TCG. All right, from now on, for a week, I think we will play Xiao. Much?
Boring.
Oops, sorry. Is there a new card? Oh, invitation letter? 18? Wait, what? 18? Wait, infinite? Why is it infinite? That's new card. It's Klee. And also Beto. Damn. Damn. The physic. It's crazy. What do we have? Infinite letter. Gonna do child weekly views. Go ahead. Say hi to me. I mean from me. It doesn't really do much. So characters. Chongyun? I'll get Chongyun. And should I get Bennett? Cole? Cole is nice. I don't play Cole that much. Jin? Mona, I don't play Mona. I want to see what Beto do. So I want to see what Beto does. Ooh. Tight collar. Klee first and then Beto? I don't have invitation cards. I'll get 2. Why can't you buy infinite amounts of this card? I'll get 2. For Klee and Beto. Catherine! Yes, new TCG cards. I can't stop doing that. I think it's a time for lo-fi? Where is it? Is it here? It's not there. Where's my lo-fi? Oh, lol, it's gone. Yeah, and now he gonna get new cars. Yeah. You know, life is sometimes
Reduced to just
nice.
standing around. How absurd.
The dude's just standing around. How absurd. Alright, let's play Clay first. Clay or Beto? I'm feeling Beto. I'll play with Beto. Against Beto. Oh yeah, the thing is still not working. I don't know.
Make things interesting and put some more on the table.
Which deck, guys? Which one? Your Shinsui Upo? Ryuzo? Hyomi? Noel? I'll play with Kaching.
You wanna play?
Let's play. Not the Klee. I'll play with Klee later.
Let's finish this quickly.
Ooh, Beto. Goodbye, 3S. Bye bye.
Don't blink.
I wanna see what she does. Tight collar. Surf Embrace. Prepare skill. Wave Strider? A shield? What? That's it?
Kamisato Ayaka.
Okay.
Present.
Take this!
Wait a minute! So you activate this one? Oh, cost one less align element. Oh, that's annoying. I see. You can abuse the child, but don't bully the child. Oh my god. You can abuse child day, but not the child. Don't do it. Don't bully child. It's a wrongdoing. Oh, you have class? Cat? Ew, what is that rule? It's a bad. It's a bad rule. Oh, nice. That's all I need. Oh, really nice.
Take flight.
Beto, I have a bad news for you. You're going to die. No, why did you switch? I was ready to kill. Whoops.
Incoming.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Hurry! I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. What should I eat, guys? I have an instant noodle. Should I just eat instant noodle again? Again, bro? Oh, we can ult. Nice.
With sword comes
Maybe
shadow.
if I'm that hungry. What about
Huh? Oh,
Food
what kind of
Panda?
move was that?
Food Panda. How are we winning, by the way? I'll see for the next. I think I'll save for the next, yes. I can sacrifice Fuchsia?
The threads
I'll
of your fate
sacrifice
lie
Fuchsia.
in my hands.
Food Panda, good one. Stephen, he absolutely hates Food Panda.
One with my blade.
Or Grab. What should I eat, guys? Chicken? A pizza? Domino? Do you guys like pizza? Three medium pizza. Nah, I'm alone. Nah, I can't eat 3 pizzas. Do you guys want some? You want some stuff? Yes? You guys can come here if you want. I'll say my address. It's on road number, yes.
No rest for the wicked.
You're craving for cheeseburger? Cheeseburger is nice. Yo, funny thing yesterday. Before me went to the for a drink with my sister, right? Did I tell you yesterday? I think I told you yesterday. Yeah, about the story when I went for a drink with my sister. And before that, she actually asked me what food do I want to eat, and she was in the Burger King. So I asked like, please order me anything with a fries. So anything with a fries. And she was at the Burger King. And when I arrived there and I saw the food, she ordered me a chicken and a chicken with fries. She's eating the chicken and she gave me the fries. So she thought I wanted the fries only, not the burger. And I was like, bro, I want the burger. That's the reason why you were in the Burger King, right? You want the burger.
Kamisato Ayaka.
And I was like,
present.
oh, okay. I'll take it. Free foods anyways. Spinks!
Take flight.
Hello! It's been a while. You got Alhaitham, but Electro. Congrats, brother! Congrats! I feel happy for you. Oh no.
Now that's what I call smooth sailing.
Oh no. Are you going to pull? Like, keep pulling? Oh boy. No, I misclicked. I was looking elsewhere. No, man. I wanted to burn this card. Your guarantee. You want to get Dia? Alright. How are you doing, Sphinx? It's been a while, though. Like, literally a while. Screw that guy. Yeah, I came to your stream, like, quiet recently. Little did you know. Alright, take care of that Electro. Alhaitham, yes. Take care of her good.
The scourge of evil.
All right, all hands on
C1 Electro Alhaitham. Oh no. Oh no. Give it to me, bro. I want her. I want her so bad. Good night. Goodbye.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. We are all
Him, huh? Sorry, I mean him. Electro. Nice. Should we try Beto? As a Beta equips this card, immediately use a tricolor wand. When Beta uses this card equipped, when Beta who has this card equipped, use Wave Strider. If damage is taken while Prepare skill is active, Beta's normal attack this round will cost one less unaligned element. Can be triggered 2 times. Alright, let's try. Let's give her a try.
The wind shifted. There was nothing I could do.
Lol. I want to show you this, guys. Sorry, I want to show you this, guys. But it's not loading. Lol. What just happened? What? What? What is this? What is this? I don't know. The game broken. Let's fight Klee now. Let's play with Klee. Klee.
Okay, I'm gonna use this one.
Oh man. Do you actually need to play against her? Or I'm gonna switch my official with Beto. Oops. I think they will do. They'll do. If she lost, she can explode stuff. Oh no. Don't worry, we have Jin. Or not.
Okay.
Okay. She's cute, yes. Man, beating child? This feels wrong.
Come with
Let's
me.
try Beto right away. Not a child. We had to do this, bro. I mean, I didn't want to, but we have to. Guys, what should I eat? Cheeseburger. Should I eat cheeseburger? Why would you switch to Jean? Wait, what? I didn't press anything. What? I didn't press anything. Huh? What just happened? Oh, so that's how it works. I see. I see. We can't do nothing. I mean, we can't do anything. Oh wow, that's awesome. Pretty cool. Alright, that's it. There's not much we can do, right? Switch to her, I guess.
I await your instruction.
Child abuse. Muscle mock. I feel so hungry though. Oh my god. Should I actually order a burger, a pizza? Domino's seems nice. I can't eat this thing alone. I'll get so bloated. Goodbye, Catherine. I'll share to you guys the pizzas. Let's have the pizza party. Pizza party. Ew. I want to see Klee in action, by the way. Give me Klee. Nice. Oh no, I don't have Electro. Whoops. Ymir got needed? Ymir? Oh, nerfed? Really? Oh, sorry? Oh, it's him. I mean, her. How did you know? Is there a note something? 1 Electro. I need more than 1 Electro. That's one. Please don't ult. Please don't ult. Klee? Klee, I'm so sorry! No, I didn't mean to! No, why did you do that, Klee? Oh no. Oh well. Time to switch to Ayaka again.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Yeah, Ayaka's like, yeah! What? Oh, it's the same element. Oh crap. This one then. Ymir burst cost 4 pyro and 3 energy. Oh, thanks God. How about Noelda? What was really OP? The food. There's a food that was really OP. I forgot what that was. The food that reduces your attack elemental cost. Like by much. That one! This one! You say 3. Wait, they changed it? Before it lasted for entire round. Now it's only 3 usage. It's changed, but I don't know if it's nerfed or not. It's, or maybe it is. I'm not sure actually. Is it nerf? They changed it? I don't know. Maybe it's nerf. Maybe. This is the worst roll. I can't attack. Hello? I can't attack. I have to burn this card, I guess. I don't actually need this card. It's okay. I'm sorry, Klee!
Take flight!
Sorry. My turn. That is my turn. That was my turn. Only one? Why is it only one, by the way? Oh, normal attack. Where's the new only dice game mode? Is it only co-op? I don't know. I saw that. That's kind of amazing, though. Like less RNG. I've just arrived on this game today. I mean TCG game. Goodbye, Clay. I'm sorry, Clay.
Yay, I did it! Uh-oh.
She said, yeah, I did it. I like how our team is Jin and Razor. So canon. Ouch. How many still alive? Oh no.
Take flight.
Why didn't you heal, Jin?
I still haven't lost yet.
You haven't. And you're about to. They ended the round. They ended the round. Huh. Interesting.
Take flight.
Maybe there's no dice. Take back. Still NPC. The invitation is not that hard. The harder one is the serious match one. That is where I usually lost. By the way, hello, Hopo. 6!
Much remains. La la la. Am I good at this or what?
La la la. I love the la la la. Oh, I love it. The la la la. Parry. Beto parry.
Back at ya.
GG! Really friendly. See, it's a friendly match. Am I enjoying 3.4? I enjoy this game so much.
But
I mean, this version.
said that when Klee's in trouble, she should just play the first card in her right hand. Or was it the left?
I started this version with a weak kid, a log, with a sickle log. I did 10 pull on Xiao banner for Yao Yao. I got Xiao instead. Literally first 10 pull. And I was 50-50. And I had only 8 pity. 7 pity. It's crazy. Yeah. But the weapon is... I had this weapon for a long time ago. So it's kind of fine. Alhaitham. Alhaitham? Alhaitham? Alhaitham. Alhaitham... I'm not sure. I don't want to, but I have Xiao now. If I want Alhaitham, then I need a proper weapon for him, right? I think. Which I don't have yet.
Well, you look confident. No complaining if you lose.
Nah. Who should I play with? Yumiaka?
Well, you look confident.
Oh, she just got nerfed. It's okay. The umbrella. Oh yeah, it is the The umbrella one. I forgot. It's kind of weird. The umbrella with an eye. With an eye. With one eye. What is it though? I'll take it.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Damn. And it has tongue. It lamps. It's really weird. Tuturu. Korda. Kodabuki. Kododaibuki. Tuturu. Hello, hello.
Time for a light show.
No, she wants me to parry her. No. Yeah, I had no choice.
Back off.
Not bad. 3, which means she will have 6. Should I use this one? So now she has 3 ult points and 4 dice. Lol, she got nerfed so hard. Oh, for Yumi. We're saving for Yon, so Alhaitham is something like skip for me. Ah, I see. I mean, good stuff as well. If you're saving for Yelan, you will have a lot of primos from the Lantern Rite event, from the free 10 wishes. You know what I mean? You can save a lot. Oh, wow. Nice. One, 4, 5. Oh, that will be not enough. C1 Hu Tao. The staff and the bow is so powerful. And they are on the same banner. I will actually pull for them as well. Not really them, but either one. I'll take any. And good luck for your... Sorry, good luck with your 50-50 there. Hoppo.
Here come the fireworks.
Hooray. Good luck with your 50-50.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Trying to win 50-50 is the weirdest feeling. Losing 50-50 on high 50? Yeah? Late, it's worst. My next weapon banner will be guarantee. Guarantee either one. You've never won 50-50 ever? Oh shit.
Give up.
Wow. That's pretty sad. Ooh. During this round, your active character will +2. Ooh. Do I have to? I mean, she's powerful enough. A 2.
The victor.
You never won 50-50 too? Oh wow. I feel bad. 3. We have this card, which makes 5, and we can use this one. Still 5! What? It didn't make any difference? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a tag! I forgot. It's a tag, fam.
Take this!
3? Alright, Yumi and Ayaka is now nerfed. Yumi is nerfed hard. Like, what I mean by hard is... legit, it's just nerfed. So hard. Poor Ayaka. I mean, Yumi. I don't think I can play this deck anymore. I can't tell you the amount of times. What?
Indiscretion.
What?
Time for some luck's on my side this round.
What? Can tell you the amount of times I have farmed all the characters materials to 888 talents for me to get a Chi-Chi instead. Happened with Raiden, Yumi, Cookman, Ayaka. Wow! Ooh, that's so hard to read. On every NPC in the game, it was an easy round. Easy round 3 win? Really? And dice roll is bad. Sorry, Catherine.
One with my blade.
For how many rounds? 2 rounds. Nice. You fool! Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna die. Oh no, Beto, no!
Men! This match isn't over yet.
Beto, no! Totoro, just a whipping pillow. Just a whipping willow. I like your name.
I'll show you what I got.
From whence you came.
Nah, we can't get it, can we?
Training.
Oh, never mind. We just need to win. Oh, lol.
Let's go out and play.
Oh, if I knew. Man, if I knew. I could just sacrifice my Yumi. I thought we could... Sorry, I thought we had to win with 2 remaining cards alive. It'd be more or less wrong if I form the Rune Snake Chasm annoying boss for me to lose 50-50. I just hope I get enough Primus by the end. Yeah. Hopefully. Good luck with that. I wish you a very good luck. Hi, just a whipping willow. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm chilling.
Time for a light show.
You're chilling.
A touch of frost.
Yumi, no. Yumi, no. 4. I think we're gonna win, right? I gave her pizza. Oh, it's okay. Oh, we have enough. Thanks God. Close match. Close match. No, never mind. I lost. Lol. Okay, Yumi is not good anymore.
Bottoms up.
Sorry. Okay, I see. Yumi got nerfed so hard.
Wow.
It was close though. How did Chongyun that? How did Chongyun do 4? Who should I play, guys? Razor? Play Razor.
Well, you look confident. No complaining if you...
Rest in peace, Jimmy. You will be remembered. Oh my god. Good start and a lot of foods. Why do I have a lot of foods?
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die. I haven't ordered food. What should I eat, guys? Pizza? I'll just get pizza, I guess. Alright, give me a moment. I still want to buy burger. Burger or pizza? I think both will be fine, right? Wait, attack first. What don't I have? Good. What is this roll? I gotta restart. I gotta restart. I don't like that one. Octavia, thank you. The way. Hello. Why do I have plenty of foods? This mechanism?
May knowledge guide
Score
you.
picture? Wait a minute. Give me a moment. Which one? There's a lot of picture there. It's not loading on my screen. I just can't get a good roll, can I? One more. One more. Ew! One more time, I promise. How can I get a lot of foods? It's all foods. There you are. I mean, it's not better.
Chivalry
It's just okay.
will never die.
Oh, yes, I have. I saw the picture. Yes, I have. For some reason, it's not loading on my screen. I think it's my internet that acting out again. First,
No, my
what was that? The command doesn't work.
I'll watch your back. Back off!
Hi, Luciano Taku. Hi, hi. How are you doing?
Get back!
Yeah, it's my internet. My internet is acting up again. Oh no. Beta is dying there. That's a good stuff.
It's nothing.
But we're playing against Ningguang. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Hello? You can write. Hi, 100. Hi, hi. Oh, this is the reason why I have so much food. Yes, I see. That is why. Yeah, that's why. I have food, I have heal cards. Oh my god, I have everything. Literally, I have everything. What should I do then? When you actually have everything, you don't know what to do. Should I go for a Barbara play? Oh, I know what to do. Let's skip this round.
Chivalry will never die.
Thank you, Dragon. Let me order some food, guys. I still have no idea what to order.
Forth, my blade.
What should I get? Oh, sorry. It's you. If I use this, I will get frozen. So I will not use that.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Witness the power of Guhua. My turn. Oh no. I'll move to Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
Please don't kill me.
Back off!
Ah. Thank you. Will I die? No, right? No way I'm gonna die. Quick math. Stay alive. I'm alive. Nice. All right. What? How do you have more attack?
My lupus.
Alright, Hopo, have a nice dinner. I'm gonna pull my trump card then. Man, this is hard.
Wow, you...
Let's play. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Wow, you look...
Alright, there's no way we're gonna lose this one. There's no way. Don't need you. Horizon's is fine, I guess. Oh, kinda nice.
You stand condemned!
So I still think I'm still thinking what food should I eat. Not pizza. But what? What? They nerf my guy! They nerf him! Oh my god. Finally! He's too OP. Finally. Thanks God. Alright, I need Animo. Magukenki finally got nerfed. Thanks God. He's just too powerful. Yo, we can do this. He's still strong though. Not like super strong, but strong.
Give up.
Wish me luck.
Wait, is it my turn? Huh? They were forced to hard nerf him. Yeah, Mog is too strong. What do you mean forced to hard nerf him? Who forced them? I mean, Magu is too strong before. You can literally solo with Magu. I think I showed you how on my stream. Who's next? Barbara? One damage. I'll take it. They have 11 dice, 10 now. Oh no. Oh no, they have everything. And she heals! Oh no. Oh, I have Catherine card, that's why. How do I do this, boys? Should I give up? I'll skip around. Just feed her this. She will attack. I know Ningguang's attack is so powerful. I just have to prepare.
I'll show you what I got.
Submit.
8. Oh no! Bar. Oh, she's alive! Totoro Baron Bunny too. What?
I feel a little...
How did you attack me again? How does it work?
Luck's on my side this round.
Alright. Ambermain has arrived. Hello, fellow Ambermain. I like your name. Baron Bunny too. What happened to the first one? Was it taken? Oh, it was taken. Yes, 15 dice out of 10. Maybe what? That's why. The good thing with this is they're all infused. You know what it means? You know what it means? If I swirl them, they will all frozen. If my Mago is not frozen, god damn it. Damn
Ready
it.
to do my utmost.
Surrender!
Welcome to the stream, Baron Bunny 2. Now Ningong is frozen. It's so late, fam. Too late. Ooh, Sinus Ange. Nice. My Sinus Ange. Let's do this. That's all Electro. Ooh. Would you look at that?
The scourge of evil.
Slipped up.
Oh, guys. Are you ready for my favorite line? Are you ready?
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The sins weigh upon your soul. GG. Finally. Alt twin.
What a.
You spell it as U-L-T. It's not with A. It's like an ultimate. Your sins weigh upon your soul. I gotta order food first. Oh my god, it's so hard to. What? Calm down. Oh my god, my heart. It's out of nowhere, he just screamed. You know what, guys? I'll continue to stream later. Later this day at usual hour. I gotta go out for a while to rest and blah blah blah. Take a few walks and then I'll stream again later. I think it's around in around 2 hours ish. I'll come back. We gotta explore. Yes.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Give me a moment. Yeah, I gotta get out for now. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. New people, hi. I'll stream again in 2 hours. See you guys soon. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye bye.